Nick, I do gotta double check. Was the password "Thank you, Athos" or "Thanks, Athos"?
Thank you, Athos.
Cool. Just gotta double check that I don't get screwed on a "Thanks, Athos" as I run super quickly.
So there you go, Cass. In case you didn't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember.
Alrighty. So, last week we left off with the planning for all things to come complete, the scouts reporting back their very first soiree and their return. 2 of the people have been left to harry the soldiers on their march forward, try and delay, confuse, and disrupt them as they move forward. You guys have been setting up traps and preparing yourselves, and finally it came that Wuxian and Lin and the rest of their people left, heading off towards the west. So, it comes now to the time after they have left, and the scout remains with you, as well as the other 4 felinids. What would you have them do, and what shall you do yourselves? So, on to this map here.
How much time do we have until they arrive?
You guys should have until not tomorrow, but the day after.
All right. So we have set up some fiery areas, right? And then we have set this, the wall itself to go up in flames too. Yeah.
Yes, you've been placing hay around the place in order to prepare for it.
Okay.
You're also able to damage one portion in order to show it off, as they would make to make it seem more vulnerable.
Like, oh no, don't attack that place. No.
Exactly.
Could we mark that spot on the map just so we have a idea?
Yep.
Like, not to stand there?
Sure, take your pick where you would like it to be.
Ooh. Squad. Any preference to where we place this?
Just for your own reference, though, the gate is just down here. That's the main gate for entry.
Is the gate stronger or weaker than the rest of the structure?
The gate has additional support next to it, with the tower and stone.
So the gate's a little stronger.
Not much, but a bit.
Okay. Maybe something in the middle-ish then? Like over here? I'm thinking over here. Athos, Cattell, any preference of where we place this weak area?
Not really. I thought we had mentioned somewhere around here, but it doesn't really make a difference.
Yeah, I mean, this is not a bad spot at all. It kind of is between these 2 areas, so it kind of funnels them anyway. Yeah, so let's make it right here, where the pointy part is.
Alrighty then. So we go there. Feel free to just use the drawing tool to mark it on the map.
There you go.
Alrighty. And you'd like it to be a 5-foot square?
Yes, the whole idea is that it is a funnel.
Yes, just making sure.
Okay. Alrighty, and then who do we have? We have the Felinids, the Scouts, and we had an old Drecon, right? Too?
Yes.
It was like a healer?
You had an old Drecon.
We also have Giggles and at least one other cat, right?
Yes. Let me just get him. Dae Jung the Clear. He is a cleric, Drecon cleric of minor power.
Take it. Did Lynn leave the wand of healing with us?
I believe she took it with her.
Yeah,
Okay.
I took it with me because I wouldn't really have any other way of healing, but you have people with you, so.
Okay, fair enough.
Also, this is not important right now, but I don't want to forget. But before Lynn left, she would have asked NVIDIA or somebody to, assuming that they kill the Commandant, because they know that it's coming, assuming they kill it, she'll want them to cut off some of its fur. Because she's a weirdo and she likes collecting fur.
Sorry, kill the who?
The cat snake.
Oh, got it.
Supposed
At first I had like scales.
No, it's fur. It's basically a cat. It's basically a giant hunting cat, but it has snakes growing out of its back.
Oh, okay, got it.
It's a very strange thing to look at.
And this is the White Rider's mount,
Supposedly, yes.
who we did determine is coming. Along with the monk that we met in session 1 and the who else was coming? Somebody else. Pike was coming.
Yes, Hayek is on the way as well.
The monk, her name is Alero?
Alaro.
It'd be real embarrassing if I call her by the wrong name. So, plan team. Because we helped Pike's village, I think we maybe try to appeal to his better nature and ask him to just step aside. Not join us, not do anything, but just step aside. Think you can do that?
We can try.
Athos, you don't have any like grudges against him or anything, do you?
If you're talking, Nick, we can't hear you.
Hello?
Oh, there we go.
There.
Oh, nope.
Okay.
Alrighty. And then Alero, I don't know if you guys remember her, but she was a Asimar monk that was welcoming to us, at least when we first got to the city. Being that she's more of a mercenary, she was a mercenary, right? Or like a gun for hire sort of character?
What you can recall is give me an int check. Or knowledge history. I'll allow knowledge history if you really want it.
It's the same.
Yeah, okay. Oof.
It's making up for me not being there.
Yeah.
That is a good question. You're pretty sure
I may actually have it in my notes, but I was trying to recall it.
You remember she's not from town, but that's about it.
Right. Okay, well maybe we can tell her that, like, hey, Mary sucks.
Well, while we're preparing and just getting ready, I would like to make some potions in my free time. Can I do that?
Yep. can devote the next day or two to making stuff, as you've already done, unless you want to make more oil and the like.
I would like to create a potion for cure moderate wound.
Alrighty. If that's the case, then give me your craft alchemy check.
Nice.
Nice and easy. You do have cure mod in your book, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, cool. Just making sure. Yeah, that one takes, it's 1 per day, isn't it? Something like that. Sounds
I guess
true.
it depends on its price. Like, brewing
Yeah.
a potion takes 2 hours if its base price is 250 gold pieces or less, or 1 day if it's 1,000 gold piece base price.
Yeah, so you can do 1 per day because cure mod is base price of 300.
Gotcha. Okie dokie.
But
And
if
then-
you'd like, you can speed up production by 50%. Doesn't, but you can make 2 potions a day effectively if you use. Take a -5 on your craft alchemy check.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, the DC is 8. just putting it out there.
The DC is 8.
The DC is, I believe, 8. It's it's
I don't think it's
tragically
possible
low.
for her to fail,
It's
even with
not.
the 1.
It isn't. Alchemists can make potions. Shocking, I know. Yeah, so you can do 2 potions of that price a day. And I assume you're using them at the lowest cast level because they cost more money otherwise. The price for them is obviously half the regular cost, so for Cure Moderate Wounds Potion, it would be 150 gold instead of the full price of buying, which is 300. Now, while we're still doing a bit of prep, just go ahead.
Also, if it's just, don't want to get too crazy with it, but just if we have the time, would it be too difficult for us to just make some really simple pit traps in the forest?
In the forest, you could go
Actually,
ahead
do we have an
and
idea which direction they're coming from? Like, I feel like this is north,
The
right?
scout suggested they were going to come from the north.
So would they come from this general direction?
That general direction, yeah.
I mean, and they don't have to be good. This is just more like if they have an idiot, walking in them, just a couple, pit traps while we
Yeah.
have the extra time. Won't hurt,
You're welcome to do so if you'd like.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, again, don't have to be great. We're just digging holes and, again, not meant to cause suffering or anything like that. This is just more to take people out of the fight. So, with the help of some of the other filaments and stuff, how many could we make?
Over the course of the next 2 days, you could definitely get a fair few done.
Cool. Awesome.
Are you going to be trying to hide them as well? I assume so, but...
Yeah, definitely try to hide them. And like I said, I don't care if it's, they're not great.
Alright. with some manual labor put in, you guys are able to start digging out holes and whatnot. Takes a great bit of time and leaves you tired at the end of each day, but you are able to do some work. Who would like to make me some stealth checks? I'd like 3 of them in total, just as a general indicator of how well you're able to hide most of the traps.
Ooh, that's fun. I'm trying to see if I have anything to help me with this. I do not.
Anyone who wants to can also roll survival to give a bonus.
Survival instead of stealth, or both?
Survival instead of stealth to aid. Because it's all about finding the relevant and enough of the right kind of plant matter that will help hide and cover this all over.
I'm probably the most stealthy now that Lynn's gone.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Athos, I just assume you're not stealthy at all.
What is Athos' stealth without the armor on?
Pretty sure it's... I was going to say 0, but I'm pretty sure it's negative, actually. Even without...
Oh, wow. Okay, well,
Oof.
I will be rolling stealth for us, I suppose. Tell Athos, what's your survival?
It's not great, but I have a 3.
Okay, Cattell?
I'm not great at surviving things, so I'd say a 2.
Okay, these are my 2 areas of expertise, and I suppose I can't aid myself with survival,
No, you
yeah?
cannot.
That's fair. What's your stealth? Cattell?
Myself, 1.
Okay, I will roll stealth. Anybody who wants to give me a hand with survival, please feel free. How many stealth checks you said? 3?
3.
Okay. Fingers crossed. I mean, all under 10, which kind of sucks, but I'll take it.
And then the aid attempts for anyone who is going to be helping.
Oh, speaking of aid, that's what my other potion to be. So I wanted to do 1 cure moderate and 1 of aid.
All right.
They're both, I think, the same 300 gold pieces.
Yes. Oh, wait, actually. I might be mistaken there. Hold on a second. No, technically... Oops. Technically, I forgot something. I don't think anyone actually cares. But... Alchemist Potions are actually at 400 gold because you get second level spells at level 4 instead of level 3. So they heal 2d8 plus 4, or in Aid's case, 1d8 plus 4, and they cost 200 gold to make each. So that was my bad. I completely forgot about that. I'll let you get away with the 300 gold ones for now, though.
Alright, is anybody going to aid me on these?
I can... So you want stealth? Or
Survival. Survival. That's pass for aiding. That's a pass for aiding.
Alrighty. And then 2 more from each of you.
That's a huge pass. Also a pass.
And then 1 more.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Way to go, team. Oh,
Yeah.
gosh, guys. So that's plus 4 to each of those first rolls as well.
Alrighty, cool. That does make a difference.
So yeah, that's 17 and then 21, 21.
Yep. Cool.
How many can I make? And how big are they?
That's what it's going to come down to. How wide and how deep would you like them to be?
Um.
Because larger pit traps would be able to catch more people, but more people may have a chance of noticing them. A lot of individual ones
What's
will...
Is a normal one a 5 foot square?
Ah, yes. The minimum size we'll go for is a 5 foot square.
And then the depth would be what, like 15 feet?
Up to you on how long you think you would hold them at 15 feet deep. People can attempt to climb out, but that may be difficult.
Yeah, but at the very least you're taking like 1d6 points of damage just by falling, yeah, and then they're stuck.
Oh yeah, at that point. Then they fall down and they are trapped.
Cool. Stupid question. What is the average depth of a pit trap? Is it 15 feet or is it...
Typically it's about 20 feet. Like, 15
Okay,
feet
we'll
is
do
not
20
far
feet.
off.
That's 2d6 of damage, man. That's great.
That's 1d6 non-lethal and 1d6 lethal.
Nice. Alright, let's do 20 feet, but 5 foot wide.
Alrighty. With the help of each of the Phaelinids, the 4 that you have kept back with you, and plus the scout, you'll at least be able to do about 1 per day at that depth with relative ease. So until you'll be able to get 10 pit traps placed where you would like.
Okay. Do you guys think we should do them in the forest since they're most likely coming from the north?
Seems logical.
I'm gonna start putting these up.
Alrighty.
You said 10?
10 in total, yes.
Okay, I mean, it's more just to hinder than to truly be a difference maker.
Oh yeah. If you can incapacitate one person, then that's one person who isn't shooting arrows or stabbing you.
I'll take it. Alright, then yeah, as long as we don't fatigue ourselves, that's how I'd like to spend the next couple days. And then just prepping, making sure that everybody knows the password, and every day I'm going to make sure they know.
Every day people practice their thank you, Athos, in a way that the trap will not trigger.
You need to look at him and say it, because it could save your life too.
Alrighty then. So that is what you'll be doing for those 2 days. Cattell, would you like to do more potions on the next day or hold off?
Can I? Okay, so I have a potion of heroism.
Yep.
I don't have heroism like in my book or something, right? Like, so can I make another heroism potion? Is there, or do I have to like pre-know it to make it?
You have the formula Alembic, don't you?
Yeah. So essentially, I can pull the formula out.
Yeah, and you can add it to your book, and then you can make it from that. So you could, you'd lose one, but you'd be able to then make them whenever you want from that point onwards. But that one's up to you. Like, you can spend the time and effort doing so. Or you could start doing weird shit. That's always an option. If you like a bit of time to think. Athos, you have 2 days to prepare beyond all the traps and the like that have been set up. What would you like to be doing?
Sorry, just thinking.
No, you're all good. Plenty of things to go for. If there is any resources that you'd like to access, Wuxian didn't leave you guys too much after everything else has been dealt and done with, but there is still some food and whatnot to keep you guys going for the next few days. Prepare for what is to come.
I'll probably just be talking to our fellow defenders of the place and seeing if any of them I can convince to follow my religion.
Alright then. If you'd like, you can give me a diplomacy check. Alrighty. Some of them seem to respect the ideals of your god about hunting. You think you've made a few steps of progress there, actually. They do seem to like the idea of worshipping a god of the hunt.
I believe they all totally missed the point. And we're like, oh yeah, god of hunting. Super cool.
Yeah, basically. Look, man. Avos at least doesn't preach about the necromancy side of his deity.
I mean, I thought his deity was anti-necromancy.
Yes.
It's generally a good thing, right?
Athos has a weird view on religion. We'll stick with that.
Okay.
Alright. So, Athos preaches over the next couple of days, convincing anyone who wishes to follow the way of his god's footsteps, hunting as an apex predator throughout the lands. Cattell, figured out what you're going to be doing?
Yeah, I'm just gonna spend my time making that Potion of Heroism. Other than that, I don't really have any ideas for getting ready for the siege, like around the place. So, I don't know.
What kind of thing are you looking for?
I guess I just want to make sure, like, I have supplies on hand, so, like, whatever shit goes down, I'm ready for. So, problem is I can't go out and buy supplies. I just kind of have to deal with what I got.
Yeah, almost like you won't be able to go to a city for food and whatnot.
Yeah.
You could always try actual hunting. It is an option. Well,
I feel like that would be a failed endeavor.
you have a crossbow. It could kill a deer.
I can attempt it. Anyone want to try with me?
Nvidia's just like thigh deep in a hole.
Yeah,
like,
Nvidia's
right
digging
now?
holes. Hey, if you get lucky, maybe a deer will just randomly wander into one of the traps.
No, that's not lucky. One of the traps is triggered. You gotta
Yeah, but you
redo it.
have food. It's great, right? Anyway. Yes, you can spend the time creating the Potion of Heroism. Now this one has an incredibly high DC of 12. Do you think you can pass that?
Let's find out.
I feel like you beat it just a little bit.
I don't know. It was pretty close. I
was-
felt really nervous there.
Oh, okay, cool. Yes, you're able to create a potion, which is now going to be slightly longer duration than before.
Ooh.
Though it does cost a bit of money to, make. In magic reagents, this one is... Oof. 525 gold.
525?
Mm-hmm. And it lasts for 7 rounds. So, and by 7 rounds, I mean 17 minutes. 7 sets. That's the one. So an hour of +2 to all d20 rolls. It is a morale bonus for reference, in case someone wants to try and stack stuff together.
Yeah, I've had to start writing what type my bonuses are because
Too
I'll
many.
forget otherwise, and I'll start trying to do a little too much.
That's
Wrath is morale, and so is blood for the Empire, so I can at least save one or the other.
Yeah, that's my fault, really. I shouldn't let you guys pre-buff, obviously.
Well, most of mine are different bonuses. I was able to set it up so they are different, but there's
Yeah.
a couple that do cross, so be careful.
That's how it goes. Yes, so for reference, heroism is +2 to attack rolls, saves, and skill checks.
And it is a morale bonus.
And is a morale bonus, yes. Alrighty. So, that is that side of it. Now, an important question. Who feels like rolling me a d20 on behalf of somebody else? I need 2 of them. Alright, cool.
I mean, I hope it's bad for them. Oh no, is that our scouts?
Like I said, I need 2 d20s, so I'll take a second
shit.
one.
Alright, second scout's still alive.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. just looking at it. Alrighty. Cool. So, it comes to the evening before the enemy should arrive, based on what your scout reported back about the nature of their marching and whatnot. It would seem they'll be turning up any time tonight or come morning. An unease settles over the camp. But what shall you do in this final night before the battle begins?
I don't have anything prepared, but let's talk to who we do have here. And just, see what we can do to lift up some spirits a little bit, Just because the enemy's struggling from morale problems doesn't mean we have to.
Alrighty. So, Shin Suk will keep an eye out from the tower, make sure no one approaches. But the other Thelids will gather around a small campfire and camp before you. And see what you have to say in this evening.
I literally have nothing prepared.
On the spot, you say?
NVIDIA would have thought about this while digging holes for the past 2 days.
Now, those are her whole preparation speeches.
Yes. I mean, we want to be honest about it, and be as transparent as possible. The odds don't look good, and they're not supposed to look good. The few of us who have been left here are the bait and distraction so that Wuxian's plan can come to fruition. And it's important to know that the reason why each and every one of you are here is not because you aren't as good as the people who are going, but because you are the type of people that are scrappy and wily and have the ability to turn certain defeat into a victory for someone else far away. And that's the reason why each and every one of you are here. So while I know that this is going to be incredibly terrifying and that we're going to be outnumbered, due to the works of everybody here, we should be able to get out of here alive and also make sure that Wuxian's dream comes true. And that's what all of this is about. I hope that's good enough because I got nothing in my head right now.
Alrighty. Urjin walks over to you and nods and thanks you for this. It's been rough times ahead. We aren't truly here to fight on behalf of Wuxian, as it were, but many of us have lost time and lives to the growing expanse that is the cities of Anvisalia.
Sounds like I went with the wrong thread. Cool. As long as you know what the plan is. That was Ujin, you said?
Yes, Ujin.
Okay. What does Ujin do?
Ujin is he is a ranger of some sort. He is a hunter-gatherer kind of wanderer.
Ujin, did you lose your family or some of your family to everything that's been happening?
Not from Nefarious, but we came here and accepted the help and responded in kind for Wuxian. This is a payment of sorts.
But was your family able to get out of here okay? Or are they still here?
Oh, no. They perished quite some time ago.
Oh, shit. Okay, sorry. Didn't mean to bring up.
No.
It's just a little vague on my end. I apologize.
Very not.
Well, I mean, I'm in a similar boat to you. It's, I owe Wuxian for helping out a very close friend of mine, and I want to do what we can in order to make sure that even if the rest of us struggle, that the vast majority have better lives instead. Do I need to be bluffing or rolling diplomacy at any point, by the way?
If you would like to, you're welcome to.
Since I'm blustering a little bit, should it be bluff? Because I don't super trust Wuxian.
And go ahead. I was going to say, you can make diplomacy for the speech earlier if you'd like.
Okay. I'll do diplomacy then. I don't think I've rolled above a 7 yet.
You have not. It has been very tragic. I mean, you had the 18 on the D20.
The last 2 sessions have been bad.
Maybe it will pick up. You're just getting all the bad rolls out of the way right now.
Look, I'm not good at speeches, so I just want to be transparent with you. You all know the plan. Make sure that you don't die in vain. You take your life seriously and follow the plan. Retreat in phases, keep one another in sight, and give them help.
They all cheer to that.
There you go.
Some of the tension has been lifted over the camp as you watch out this evening. And though the fight is to come, there is an ease for now. Alrighty. So, an important question, and one that may be relevant tonight, is watches. How will they be handled?
I mean, we could do the usual rotation minus Len. If Kronos wants to maybe take a watch by himself. That sound good, Cattell and Athos?
I mean, it works with me.
Yep, it works. Hello, hello.
Yeah, we can hear.
Yep.
Oh, good.
Yep, you hear you.
Okay.
Alrighty. Cool. And then, if that is the case, who would like to make the first perception check for the evening?
Yeah, no, that won't work for this one specifically. So yeah, I'll go ahead and take first watch then.
Alrighty.
God, freaking damn it, man. Shinsuke, are you
Just
still up?
getting the bad rolls out of the way.
There's been nothing but bad rolls for 2 goddamn sessions.
Just breathe and believe.
Alright, well, hopefully Shinsuke's still up.
Oh yes, I was going to go and watch and keep an eye out.
Okay.
It's just how many people will be on watch given each individual point in time.
Definitely need to be resting.
Indeed. So, any spells that people want to be for our 2 prepared spellcasters of the group that you would like to be prepared for the following day, feel free to prepare them as you see fit. As we move into the next watch, as Video, you keep an eye out upon the forest. You don't hear any traps being triggered or distant cries of battle or alarm. So, at least for the time being, all is well.
Alright, Athos, or maybe Coronis, do you want to go next?
No, yes, of course. Would you like me to go on an extensive flight or simply remain by at the tower?
I mean, don't go too far. We want to make sure that you're, close enough, and can alert us if anything happens.
Of course. No more than an hour's round trip, I understand. Very well. I expect a great deal of treats upon our victory come tomorrow.
You know what? Not even kidding. Me and Athos will work something out. We'll get something going for you.
Good. Very good. Farewell for now, then. Cronus takes off into the sky, his black feathers melding into the darkness of the night as he soars away.
I think Nvidia's gonna go to sleep straight up, like, on the tower.
Fair enough. Able to get a bedroll, bring it up, and just collapse there. Alrighty. Ah, yes, thank you. I was about to ask for that. Cool. The evening comes closer to its end. Coronis will just go ahead and wake up Athos because logical choice. Master, I have seen nothing in the woods for this evening. I believe it is your duty to begin watch now.
Good. Get some rest.
Very well. Wake me if anything begins to light upon fire. Alrighty. Athos, you take position up on one of the towers and keep an eye out through the evening. And you notice something. Someone coming back through tree line. Someone approaching. There looks to be a feel in it from this distance. The dark fur blends well with the night, but they seem to be heading towards you with very directly.
I'll let them approach.
Alrighty. Cool. Coming closer, you can see that it's one of the Fielnids that had been working with you guys at the camp before. Keeps an eye out for the various oil slicks around the place, but is otherwise fine. I have come for rest. There has been much work done on my part and my partners, but I am the only one to return. May I be gained entry?
I'll do a sense motive.
Alrighty, go ahead. You're pretty sure he's telling the truth.
All right, let me just ask the gatekeeper. I'm not so sure how to open this door.
Oh. You recognize it's pretty simple. It's basically just a proper lever in place that keeps it closed off with a bar in the way.
I'll use the opportunity to kick someone awake to open the door.
Alrighty.
So mean.
Yeah, but it's Athos.
Yeah.
Sorry to bother you. Need to keep watch, but there's someone who wants to come in.
What? Oh, of course. Give me a moment. Scrambles up. Asleep in their eye, they wander over towards the gate. Alrighty. Eventually, the feeling is let in, and nothing bad seems to happen. Which is, that's good. Anyway. Cool. And the rest of your watch goes by without great event. Then we come to Cattell. You have the final watch for the evening.
Inspiration.
Yay!
A 6.
Whoop, whoop.
Very nice. Alrighty. Cool. You keep an eye out through the evening, and you're able to hear something in the distance. Quite a distance away, but still you can hear it from here. The sound of marching, armored soldiers moving forward in these early hours of the morning. The enemy approaches, and they'll be here soon. What shall you do?
I'm gonna start rousing people quietly, just like kind of going around camp and like pushing them, be like, hey, we gotta wake up and get ready, and then they start spreading out until eventually we can get everyone up at a decent time, hopefully.
First day of war. First day of war.
Yay! Everyone loves war, right, guys? Alrighty. So then, you go ahead and you begin to wake everyone, preparing them for what is to come. And in the distance you do see, at least here for now, people on their approach. Everyone is ready, armed and armored, waiting for whatever is to happen to happen. But before we get into the events for now, do a quick little break so everyone gets some water, go around the bathroom, be ready for what is to come. So everyone just take a quick 5 minutes, and hopefully everyone has relevant spells prepared for what they want to do for the day.
Yep.
Me and Cass are back.
Yep, I just got
Yep.
back myself. So, Nick, you here?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Hello?
Hello. Yeah, we can hear you. Don't worry.
Okay. Now I'm just paranoid.
Yeah, you're all good. I understand.
I'm afraid to ask you how you're doing because every time we did that, you died that one time.
It is true. It was tragic. Alrighty. So that happened. That happened. Cool. So, everyone is awake and ready. With the extra warning Cattell provided, they know the foes are coming in these early hours. And you see a pause in the movements through the forests. A few individuals walking forward, keeping an eye on what's going on.
Fair enough.
And following that, obviously some kind of reporting going back, alerting them to an apparent fort in the middle of the forest, just kind of there.
At this point, NVIDIA would have disguised stealth into Wuxian as well.
Ah, yes. I assume
Just
as
for-
much. Yeah.
Yeah. For a brief minute. We're going to go back, but just for now.
Yeah. If you'd like to, give me a disguise check in advance.
Sure. I get my, plus 10 as well?
Yes. That's with the plus 10 or without? Just checking.
That's with the plus 10.
Alright, cool. You know, if we weren't about to be in combat, I would suggest that you would just start taking 10 more frequently.
Yeah, we don't necessarily have time to, but, you know.
Yeah. Taking 10 takes a normal amount of time. It's just, you know, you get the average roll instead of anything better.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. Alrighty. They make their approach. And movement begins once more. Though, stepping forward through the brush is only a single individual, at least for the time being. A Drakon in full armor and of black scales walks forward. He seems to casually avoid the few bits of pit traps upon the ground. He makes his way forward. Anyone, where would you like everybody positioned?
All of our towers have staircases down into the sort of main area, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, so we can have a good portion of them on the walls to start. We're on the walls. Where's our Draken buddy?
He is down,
down in
below
the-
currently.
Yeah, that's probably fair, actually. I'll go down here with Athos.
Alrighty. You guys do also have this separated tower if you'd like anyone there.
Yeah, it sounds like a good place to die. Anybody suicidal?
Yeah.
Completely cut off from the exit. By yourself, no backup. Well, okay, Athos, I'm sorry. We may need you a little bit longer.
I mean, if Athos really wants to go up there, he can. It's just he has a ranged weapon if he does, though, but, you know.
I don't have a ranged weapon.
Just a recommendation, that's all. Alrighty. So for the time being, put everyone in relative positions.
Yeah, Giggles needs to be pretty close to the hole because, you know, it's pretty terrifying to run into a giant cat.
It's pretty scary. I believe that is the entire point. Alrighty. Pike walks forward. He has shield in hand and keeps it at the ready, but no weapon drawn for the time being.
Alright, we're not... I'm going to make sure no one is looking to immediately shoot at Pike.
No one has their weapons at the ready. Well, they have them drawn, but not aimed at him.
Yeah.
Not just yet.
They can have them at the ready, just not aiming at him. That's rude.
It is rather. Alrighty. He looks forward and calls out. Wuxian! This day need not end in bloodshed. If you submit yourself to my custody, then we could end this without anyone being harmed. Now, if you don't wish people to die, as so many believe you may be, then please, surrender yourself quietly, and this can all be over.
Pike, as always, you do show yourself to be incredibly honorable. And regrettably, I am unable to do as you command. The beliefs that I have run incredibly deep, and while I hope that I can make you see reason, I will not be turning away from them simply due to the threat of death. With that said, Pike, I'd like to offer you the same courtesy that you have offered us. I find you an incredibly honorable Draken, and there is no need for you to fight here today, especially for a mayor who isn't there for you, despite your loyalty to him. I'm going to point to Athos and tell him, I understand and know what was happening in your hometown, Pike, and while we are enemies due to our current affiliations, it does not mean that I want you or your people to come to any harm. And I made sure to send out members of my party to help take care of the problem that your hometown was having. In lieu of this, I do ask you to lay down your weapons. I'm not asking you to join me, nor am I asking for your loyalty. Just simply do not take part in this fight. And if you and your men would like to leave, they are more than welcome to do so. Can I roll this as a bluff? Potentially?
Yeah, go ahead.
Since I'm pretending to be Wuxian?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna eat that. 27.
I thank you for what you have done. I have saved many lives back in Song Se, but I cannot lay down my weapons. I do not fight for the mayor here. I fight for Anatharius itself and the Heliolor province. You have done great harm in neighboring regions, and I believe the mayor is correct to have you brought in and answer for your crimes.
A mayor who steals from his own people, hoards wealth, and does not give it back? You believe that is the man that should be leading?
I have heard the rumors and the lies. Many would discredit a leader for simply being a leader. It is the way of things. But I cannot stand by one who I know destroys property and cities, the livelihood of people. I offer you that peaceful surrender, and I will attempt to take you alive. And this is no threat, but I cannot say the same for your men. We will not hunt any who abandon the fight now. Please, make your choice.
It is most regrettable that, unfortunately, you will not see the evil that is, at least in this particular circumstance, figuratively, in front of you. I do not wish you or your men any harm, but I will protect what is mine and the men underneath me under threat of death. And I'll offer you this. My actions are not to destabilize or destroy Anatharius. They are to give right of rule and sovereignty back to its people, the ones who toil and sweat and work underneath a tyrannical rule of a mayor who has gone too far and has no faith and does not deserve the faith or belief or loyalty that you give him. He does not speak for you, he does not defend you, nor does he give you any protection outside of what immediately gives him benefit. I'm sorry that, to you, that is enough. But if it's not, please leave this battlefield, and hopefully we can meet again under less violent circumstances. One last little push. I don't know if you want me to roll bluff again.
Go ahead. Ooh.
A little better.
It's pretty good. The mayor has done more for Anatharius than you are clearly aware. More for myself and others. I will let the men know what you have said. But I suggest you prepare yourselves for battle, for it shall come soon. He does proceed to walk away at that point.
Under my breath to Athos is like, man, I really thought I got him there.
Worth the shot.
It's worth it.
Maybe we can convince him once we have him on the ground.
Phrasing. Okay. But yeah, hopefully... Well, I don't know. Hopefully this works. I'd like not to die. You as well.
They'll happen eventually.
True. I'd like to not be here, though. I'd like to be maybe with some of my loved ones before that happens. Speaking of Athos, probably should tell Cattell this first, but you're right next to me. If I were to die, do with me what you will. I know that you have your own beliefs. I personally would prefer to go back to the land in any way, back to the wilds in any way you could think of. But one favor you can do for me, I asked Lynn to deliver this ring to somebody I know. If you could give her this ring so she could deliver it for me.
All right.
Well, don't die.
Alrighty then. So, Payak takes his leave, and in time, you hear movement begin once more.
Don't hope for my death or anything. It's fine.
Alrighty, that's that, and that's that. Cool. So, you begin to hear the movement of marching forward, chanting, weapons and metal-clad feet slamming against the ground as Drakons, Felnids, and Kitsune begin their approach. If there's any final, quick preparations, now is the time.
Any archers we have on the wall, don't wait for them to start. Just start firing as soon as they're in range.
And they nod and agree. Oh, alrighty. And thus, it will begin. In the distance, over by the trees that have been chopped down, a bit of guidance, advance. Drakons and Payak make themselves known. Behind them, Felnids, likewise. And then a few more, just to make for good measure, begin to move their way through the forests. It's easy to spot from this distance. Oh, there it looks about. The White Rider atop his mount. The strange hunting cat mixed with snake stares on ominously, some kind of faint gas seeping from its maw.
Is this all we see?
Wait, what? Oh, so that's what I was posting. That one there. Alright, sorry, what was...
Oh, there they are.
Oh yes, they're up in the top right, just for, in case you weren't aware.
Yeah, is this everybody we see, though?
This is everyone you can see for the time being, yes.
Are we not seeing a Asmar monk?
Currently, no.
I'm gonna yell at Hung Young and tell him to check out the rear and west.
Alrighty. Goes ahead and moves up through the battlements, keeping an eye out, moving from place to place, trying to spot any other people making their approach. But that is a little concern to you for now. You have bigger fish to fry, as it were.
I think we can see some of the information from those blue guys up to the north west. We can see some of their information. The one on the right we can't, but these two we can.
Dang it. Every goddamn time. There's always
we can
somebody.
also see all of these guys too, by the way.
What? Ah, god damn it.
These guys too.
Just close your eyes. Don't look.
Just don't look.
I mean, I'm zoomed out, so I can't see what it says. I just see the green and the pluses.
Damn, you rolled 20.
I also don't know if this is intentional, but this guy and this guy look like they don't have full health.
Ah, that is intentional.
Okay.
Yay! Our dude did something. You deserve a break. Hopefully you killed some people. Or at least, you know what? I'll take fatigued. Are they fatigued?
You notice that some of them do seem fatigued, actually. Some of them struggling to march on.
Thank goodness.
Alright. One day these bars won't be annoying. You can only set it to be default so many times before you get annoyed that it doesn't work. Ah.
And I
Alright.
can't currently see the bars on these top three, but I don't know.
Yeah,
They might be green.
they're fine.
Maybe. I don't know.
It just doesn't feel like it, you know? Alrighty. So, they begin their march forward. The archers go ahead and take their first round of shots. Anyone who has a ranged weapon that can shoot 150 feet are welcome to go ahead and try. Do remember, each range increment beyond the first takes a -2 to hit. And everyone gets one relevant attack roll before this all begins.
Should we be rolling initiative?
Yes, but if anyone likes to do any pre-combat actions, please go ahead.
I will cast Bless.
I'm next to you, right? Here's a question for me. Is this entire siege going to count as single combat?
For the sake of Inquisitor powers, yes.
Wonderful. So I'm not going to hurt myself if I cast my judgments now.
No, you will not. Don't worry.
Okay, just double checking. I may hold off anyway, but just in case I have a back.
Cattell, take a small step to the right.
Get in range.
There we are. Everyone should have bless.
What's bless again? Is bless morale?
Morale to hit.
Yeah, morale.
Is bless still just a +1 to attack?
And saves
What is
versus fear.
Sorry, what?
And on saves versus fear.
I just want to make sure if it didn't like level up.
No.
You know, like
I wish.
half level.
That'd be so kind.
Sadly, it's one of those spells that kind of peter out.
Oh no, they're doubling. Alright, let's go. Alrighty, that one is that. Sorry, many rolls need to be made.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing here. I want to do Potion of Barkskin.
Alrighty.
I think I just get a +2 to my natural armor.
Yes, it is based upon level though, unless that's if it's an extract. Sorry.
Huh? What'd you say, babe? A potion. +2. But it also gives me a +1 for every 3 caster levels above a third.
So at this point, if it was an extract, you'd have a +3 to natural armor. Otherwise, it's a +2 if it's for a potion.
Okay, gotcha. +2. Well, that was shit. Okay.
Oof. And he has that. Alrighty. You go put them. Alright, just looking for any doubles that I've got around the place. I can tell you go. What's your initiative modifier? +2. Cool. Alrighty. I think that is the vast majority of it.
I don't think we have one for Athos.
Do we not?
We do not, and he is BRB right now.
Ah, that makes sense. Alrighty. Did he roll his... He did! He got an 8. Cool. Is Cattell on that list? Yes, you are. Cool.
Giggles rolled a 0?
No, he hasn't been added in yet. We have to...
Ah.
Yeah. Thankfully, most people here share similar stat sheets. And you are that. Oh, unfortunate. For Giggles rolled a 1.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. NVIDIA, you've prepared yourself for battle. Now it is the time that has finally come. It is your first turn as this all begins. What shall you do?
I'm just talking as a free action, and I am looking like Wuxian, about as high as I could possibly go. And then I am just going to be doing total defense. I'm kind of trying to draw attention to myself so people attack me specifically.
Alrighty.
And I'm going to wait for everyone to get a little bit closer before I start casting spells. And judgment. Although, yeah, just in case. I want to see kind of what everyone is looking like before I start casting judgments too.
Alrighty. Then, first one moves up. Battle-worn Kitsune moves forward through the trees and keeps a wary eye upon everything, standing beside a tree trying to keep half shielded from any random arrows that may come. Alrighty, you. Alrighty. The archers in the back begin a quick advance. Or Roll20 will be having a fit because there's too many people on the screen at once. Alrighty. They will ready their bows and take aim at the people upon the walls, distant as though they may be. And it is that because of distance. Alright. Arrows fly out and strike at the palisade wall before them, but are unable to injure anybody standing atop it. This man moves forward. Hey, NVIDIA, how do you feel about rolling me a d20?
Freaking love to if he's gonna fall into it. Damn it!
You
Is that
roll.
his roll? Could that
That's
be
his roll?
Oh yeah!
Oh!
Yes!
He is completely unaware of the trap as he walks forward and falls into the pit trap.
Can I roll perception to see if NVIDIA sees that?
Sure.
Okay, now.
Yeah, you spot that. Of course, that's what you roll.
Who dug that specific hole?
You don't remember, but
Ah,
damn good hole.
I'm gonna assume it was Chua over here, and I'm just gonna point at him
Yeah.
like, yeah, that's how you do it,
That's
man.
how you
That's how you
do
dig
it,
a
man.
hole.
He falls down the hole. You hear a muted scream, and then complete silence in that direction. All right. Chua, knowing what's to come, goes ahead, takes a shot. While the militia just nearby, and actually gets a hit on him. They actually do that, but cool. Chua goes ahead, takes the bow, and fires off a shot at the one just off. It's advanced past the forest. Alrighty. You can see the Commandant moving up, hiding behind the rubble of the nearby area, shielding himself from arrow rain. Shook. Goes ahead, takes a shot. And misses. Alrighty. Drakon Militia will go ahead and advance. Alrighty. Next field, go ahead, take another shot. And get a hit on someone, actually. Cool. The next set will begin their movement up. Alrighty. Who feels like rolling me a d20 for pit traps this time? Because these boys are not good at their perception checks.
You're not
Alright.
supposed to be helping the enemy.
Well, too bad. Alright. With reflexes unbecoming of a man in his kind of armor, Drakon is able to sidestep the trap and move forward unhindered. And then these ones move forward into there. Hayek will call for the men to advance and move forward himself. Alright, Athos, are you there?
Yep.
Alrighty, it is your turn for combat. The enemy have begun their advance.
I will hold a spell to cast when the formation bunches up once again.
Alright. Is that your turn then?
Yes, I will prepare to cast a spell around this spot once I see them group up once more.
Alrighty. Giggles can do nothing for the time being. This one will move up behind the rubble. The militia. There. This one can go here. This one here. Alright. That is their movement. Alrighty, Wuxian will go ahead and take the shot. Cool, it's a miss. Alright, this one here. Alrighty, who feels like doing me a d20 this time?
I will.
That's helpful.
That's pretty helpful. Alrighty. Another one is unable to spot the pits and falls in. Beautiful. Alrighty, Cattell, it is yours.
And then I will aim for that guy. Is he like behind cover fully, or is it like a soft cover?
It's a soft cover.
Okay.
So it does get a bonus to AC, but it's not complete.
I will try.
Your crossbow clatters against the rubble, unable to get past and strike at the man. Anything else for your turn?
No, I'm okay for the moment. I'll wait here.
Alrighty.
Am I able to duck down and get cover, or is the top of the walkway pretty open?
Oh no, you're able to duck down and get cover. That's easy enough.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'll do that.
It seems like it was designed with that in mind.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Whoa, move up. Alrighty. Cattell, you haven't rolled me a d20 yet. How do you feel about it?
Couldn't you roll that on your last one?
My bad.
Alrighty. This one over here sees someone else that's fallen into a pit trap and will not walk into said pit trap. And let's go ahead and move about, prepare themselves in the trees. Alrighty. NVIDIA, it is back to you.
Okay. We're getting a little closer. Let's go ahead and turn on Judgment of Sacred Destruction for the moment. I can do that. We'll keep that in mind. I'll also keep that off for now. Alright. Sorry, I'm going to sort of duck behind here and climb down to this side of the wall, kind of where the red square is.
Yep.
And as I'm doing so, I'm going to change from Wuxian back to myself, so, keep that a little easier for everyone. But I'll do it as I'm going down where they can't see me, so they just see NVIDIA walk out of here.
Okay.
Just in case, you never know. And then I have Judgment of Sacred Destruction on. We're holding off on the spell for the moment, so I'll just keep up total defense with my actual action.
Alrighty. Cool. The militia goes ahead and moves up into a safe spot. This one, back here. Continue to move about amongst the trees.
Did you give Hung Young a turn? I don't think you did.
No, because he's just keeping Scout out. But that being said, he moves to the bottom of every initiative for the sake of it.
Okay, I was making sure he's also looking over on this side too.
Yes. He's going from south to west. That's
Okay.
what we checked for him.
Yep.
Alrighty. The slot over here. Go ahead. Move up. Take aim and fire once more. Alright, that could actually be a hit. We have that many people on the walls. No, sorry, 7. Yeah, it's fine. And that is a hit there. Cool. Alrighty, one of the archers managed to fire off an arrow and strike into the shoulder of Hang Xion. Sorry, Rang Xion. Alrighty. Militia, you can be lead from initiative. Unfortunately. That man rolled a nat 1, he is not getting out anytime soon. White Rider proceeds to move between the cover, inching closer forward. Alrighty, Shinsuk goes ahead, takes a shot off. That from this distance is a miss. Alright. Green Militia. There, moves up. These two move up as well. That will be your cue if you'd like it, Athos. It seems like they're moving out of the position in that general area. What would you like to be doing before they do manage to escape?
I will cast Irradiate, and before I do it, Athos will draw his hand across the scythe, drawing blood on himself and inflicting 3 points of damage.
Alright.
To add an extra caster level.
Cool.
Alrighty. Da, 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 da. So I believe that is a fort save?
Yes.
Alrighty. So we have that. Is that area just there? Oh, okay.
The middle area is the medium radiation, and the wider one is low radiation. Both of them should be a DC 16.
Alrighty.
I'm so sorry.
Nice.
They took the radiation.
Are you rolling for these right now, Lynn?
She's rolling
Yeah,
for
he
a
gave me
couple.
something to do, so he gave me the enemy.
These guys
Did you-
also get 2. They're in the low range.
Could you roll a little lower?
There's one.
There we go.
Oof.
I never get rolls this good when I'm actually playing. Lich,
Welcome
but-
to the power of DMing. You instantly become significantly better at rolling dice. Alright, and these guys, they had also like fought, their soldiers fought as their one good save. And that one gets that. Alright, this one passes. Alright, is there any effects on a pass?
I don't believe so. Nope.
Alright, so we have one fail in the outer area and one fail in the inner area.
Alright, in the inner area, they get 1d4 Constitution drain.
Damage or drain?
Drain.
Oh. Right. I forgot Athos is the power of giving people literal cancer.
Yep.
Alright, go ahead, roll that con drain.
Two.
2.
And for the outer, it will just be a flat one.
Yep. Cool. That still pushes them down by 1 set, so it's that out of that. And is there strength damage as well?
Yes. Another d4 for the inner and a flat one for outer. And that will be damage,
Yes.
but it will be also be a daily thing.
Yeah, that's fair. Alrighty. And another flat one there. Cool. Alrighty. These poor people. Alright, and they still did get their movement up to there. Cool. This happened to be irradiate before it all happened. And that puts, oh god, so much initiative. Puts you there. Alright, that's them. This man. Seon takes a shot, misses. The blue boys. This one just got cats thrown at him, but he's fine. He doesn't give a shit. Alrighty. And this one up here also moves up. Alrighty. Flag advances. Shield in hand. Giggles continues to wait. This man over here will go ahead. The one up to the north there by you could tell one you shot at ever so rudely will go ahead and draw out a javelin and throw it in your general direction. Does a 9 hit you?
Nope.
Alrighty, cool. Alright, these boys. This man is not feeling good. But he's alive, so you know. Moves up, moves up. Up, up. You were also out of this combat. Ujin will take a shot at one that is potentially nearby. And miss. Alright, back to you, Cattell.
Guess I'll try shooting at him again.
Behind the rebel, you're unable to land a hit. Difficult to strike him where he's hiding right now. Anything else for your turn?
No. I do have a question though.
Sure.
Are there any barrels of water around camp?
Yes, you guys make sure you had some nearby.
Okay. I'll just keep that in mind. And you may continue.
Okay. I look forward to it. Alrighty, this man moves up. This one moves up, this one moves up. The inevitable march forward. That is there. Cool. Alrighty, more enemies continue their advance. Nvidia, it is your turn.
Athos, it seems like both Pike and that White Rider dude are going to be here soon. What do you think? Should we team up with somebody else and each try to take down one, or do you want to try to take down one at a time?
That depends where they move.
Pike is going to come straight here, apparently, and it looks like the White Rider is going to probably try to go around the side.
Well, if he's making it easier, might as well get Pike first.
True. Although, depending on how far that rider can go on that Panther combat, may get here first.
There is also the case that I can channel negative energy, but it will affect an area around me. Maybe I can stay here and then you can deal with him.
Stay here while I go down and deal with White Rider. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll head down to the south. Then I'll just run along the wall, I guess, if possible. And I kind of want to see what he's going. Sorry.
Just gonna say you can only double move on the wall because it is not a straight line.
Right. Yeah. So I could do 60 feet. Yeah.
60 feet easily. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So that should get me to right here, or right here, depending on what we consider.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter. Like it's fluid enough. If you want, you can use Alt to put yourself exactly where you want to be.
There you go. Okay. So then, in that case, let me take a look at something real quick. Alright, I'm gonna hold off on that spell that I'm thinking about casting. Maybe I will cast this one. Alright, I am going to cast, let's just get something up. I am going to cast Divine Favor as I run.
Alrighty, can you do this as a swift?
I'm sorry?
I was going to say, can you do that as a swift action?
Oh, no, you're right. I can't. Never mind. I cannot do that.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I forgot that I double moved this turn. Shoot, you know what? I'll just go 30 feet.
Alright, that's fine.
Okay. And then I'll have Divine Favor. And that's my turn.
Alrighty. That's that. Cool. This man back here goes ahead and does something. Cool. You hear shouts from amid the battle. There's a weakness in the wall! Strike at it quickly! Alrighty.
Oh no, don't do that.
Go ahead, maneuver around, and get to the base of the walls. Alrighty. The one back here begins to move up. Stands in the middle of the field, and something shoots forth from her hand. Cattell, can you give me a reflex save?
Yeah.
Alright, you're able to hold your footing as the area around you begins to become coated in a thick layer of grease. Oil spews forth from her hand. Alrighty. And Trois falls to the ground. So, we're there now. Cool. It is. Oops. Not that. Alright, that's her turn done. That is the archers doing their thing. Cool. They continue to advance. This time, up to there. 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 They take their shots. Alright, we got some misses. The White Rider continues to maneuver around and closer towards the group. We'll go ahead, take his shot, and actually hit something. Pretty good hit. Alrighty. Athos, it is yours.
Athos will run to this part of the wall, and duck behind the shelter, like completely.
Alrighty.
Or against fortification. Coronis will move up here and serve as my ice for me. As I will just let Miojai White to just take a bit of a step back.
Alrighty.
That'll be my turn.
Cool. Alrighty, the militia continue to move forward. That one gets to there, this one, and this one. Go ahead, move up. Alright, round. They're in the first range increment, huzzah! And they don't have cover. Still misses, alrighty. So much hope. All of it shattered instantly. Alrighty. As far as he can move. This one here. Advance forward. And that's them. Alright, Pike. Alright. Pike will keep his shield out, but draw out a weapon that he looks unable to hold in a single hand. Keep it at the ready. And that'll be that. Alrighty. Giggles continues to not be able to do anything, but is prepared. Alright, Cattell, the range battle continues. At least, so you would think. Let me just see. It is an annoying size. There it is. Sorry, I had to get the grease from earlier. It was really obnoxious. Alrighty. He has that to hit. He pulls out a second javelin and throws it at you. Does a 19 hit? You have a +4 to AC from the cover.
No, it doesn't hit.
Alrighty. Strikes into the palisade wall. Splinters flying off, but you left safe. Alrighty. Militia, continue to move forward. Taking whatever little cover they can behind the various rubble and stumps left around the place. Alrighty, Wuxian goes ahead and throws javelin. And misses. They're finally out of cover and it can't roll shit.
Eugenie did not just do that right next to me.
Throw a javelin at someone?
Miss.
Oh yeah, he missed right next to you. It's very tragic. Alright, Cattell, it's yours.
So this person over here, they're kind of in a weird line of sight, so can I not shoot them? The woman?
You will be able to. You can see over the battlements on the side. The palisade is the same height as the stone walls.
Okay.
She will have cover from you, but that's about it.
Okay. I think I'm gonna try shooting her. If I don't move, I'm not gonna be affected by this grease, right?
That is correct, yes.
Okay. Oh.
Ooh, that's a hit.
Yeah.
And a good one. You take a shot and it lands square in her chest. Blood dripping down her simple cloth.
Sorry.
From like across the battlements, you hear like, "Don't say sorry."
All's fair in love and war. Alright, anything else for your turn?
Let's see. If I step like one over, is that risking slipping in the grease?
You will need to make an acrobatics check. You cannot 5-foot step while in grease, as it is treated as difficult terrain.
Oh no.
At least you attacked first.
You take the shot, you land it, you try and move away, and then you fall to the ground. You're just getting prone so no one can shoot you back, that's all. You're safe on the floor.
Classic duck and cover move. Perfect. Way to go.
Oh, goodness. Alrighty. Strakon moves forth with great speed. This one over here. Advance forward. As will this one. Alrighty. The archers continue to rain fire down upon the fort. Ooh, actually might get a hit. Athos does a 24 hit you. You have a +4 to AC from cover.
It does.
Alrighty. You take 3 points of piercing damage. An arrow just manages to slice through the breaks in the palisade wall. Alrighty, Nvidia, it is you.
I'm like kind of just trying to be in the middle between where I think the White Rider is going to be and where Pike's going to be, so I could sort of go to wherever the need is. And I want advantage to know when to set the field on fire. Acrobatics can probably get down there. 3. Well, we'll see next level. Or next turn. In that case, I'm going to probably stay put. And then... gonna hold off on that. Don't have to worry about that. Gonna hold off on that. Yeah, and I'm just going to be in total defense. Is there any way I can hold my movement?
It takes a standard action to ready the relevant action, but you can move as a ready action.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I kind of just want to hold off on where I want to move until I know whether or not Pike's gonna be a problem or the Commandant's gonna be a problem. So yeah, depending on what this Commandant's gonna do, if it tries to go over the wall, I'll run that way. If Pike is through the wall, I'll go that way.
Alrighty. You ready yourself to move when the time calls. Alrighty, this one over here. He is going to go ahead and prepare to aid another. Alrighty. One over here just got shot. She does not appreciate what has just happened. And now Cattell is hiding on the floor.
Because I don't think she can see her.
She can't. It's very obnoxious. Alrighty. She will point at Chua, who apparently got the lead from initiative at some point.
Oh yeah, Chua has not been firing arrows at all.
Yeah. Oh well.
Can you get a couple of arrows for Chua?
Yeah, we'll give her 2 extra shots just in case. Because this will definitely not get a kill. Tell you can see that balls of force rush forward and strike at Chua. They veer unerringly past the fortifications of the battlement and strike at her. And this woman proceeds to move closer yet. Alrighty. Also moved up. There now. Alrighty, the actual archers. These boys. Up. 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 Oh, that was... well. Public rolls happen. Alrighty. Some of those might actually hit. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Alrighty. That one will not hit because of fatigue. That one will hit, though. Alrighty. Seon takes another shot. Another grazing wound struck against him. Alright, Chua goes into rapid fire mode because I forgot about her.
Thanks, Chua.
She'll make up for it, don't worry, I'm certain. Also. Oh, she's gonna make up for it!
I didn't hold my thing down, but I was clapping.
Alright. Doesn't confirm the crit, but 5 damage. No, it doesn't matter. Oh, I already showed what the archer's attack rolls are, and it doesn't matter at this point. Miss. And that was actually a hit. Alright. I roll minimum. That's enough. Alrighty, that's her 3 turns done.
Chua gets first blood.
So close. She put someone on 0. Alright, Athos. They haven't broken through just yet. What shall you do?
How high are the walls?
These walls are about 20 feet high. The actual towers themselves are an additional 20 feet high.
Okay. I will channel negative energy.
Alrighty. Will or force?
DC 16 will.
Yep. Alrighty. And this man is that. Alrighty, 2 fails.
Yay. And then as a move action, I am going to fall prone.
Alrighty. You get on the ground where it is nice and safe. The ground is loving and forgiving. Alrighty. Cool. That's you done. Alright. The White Rider appears and disappears, moving from the outward tower to the closer point forward, just outside your very walls.
Does it look like it's going to try to hop the walls?
At least not for the moment. But would you like to move down?
Yeah, I would. Can I just like hop down and do like a running sort of roll there?
Sure. If you'd like to give me an acrobatics check.
Yeah, I would. Well, acrobatics not as good as I thought it was. Nope, it certainly shit isn't. Okay.
Oh no.
That's fine.
Oh,
Alrighty. Well, you're able to hop down with enough grace and poise that no one notices anything bad happen.
Do I notice something bad happen?
No.
Okay, good. I feel like I noticed if I like broke my ankle or something.
You
So.
probably would. You scramble forward, ready for what is to come.
Sorry, I am going to tell Rangson and Ujin and Athos to start shooting fire once more of them get within range of our little puddles of oil.
Alrighty.
And Giggles is with me. Potentially.
Alrighty then. So that's that. Cool. I'll go ahead. Take the shot. And miss. Alrighty. Dracons, move up. Now at the wall, right before you. The one down here is going to attempt to deal some damage to the wall. Okay, you feel like rolling me the breath weapon? Wait, why does it have 2 rolls?
If you roll damage, it automatically rolls critical damage.
Huh. Weird. Oh well.
Yeah, the idea is that if you have automatic critical and you only need to roll it, then you can click it and unlock it.
that
with,
makes sense.
critical damage.
Ow. Alrighty.
I did my
Dracons.
best to put them in there correctly.
Thank you. The Dracon spits acid at the wall in front of it, and it begins to melt ever so slightly. Alrighty, Rung. Go ahead, take his own shot. And actually hit. Yay, fatigue. Oof, good hit. Alrighty. The Militia. This one moves up. This one moves up. Pike will put his shield to the side and move forward. Curved long blade in hand. Move forward himself. Giggles. Kind of looks around at all the movement, hearing what's going on outside, and gets ready for what's to come. Alright, the Militia continues his grand duel, but this time we'll throw it at Trod because Catel's on the ground. Alright, and continue to miss. Yeah, they'll move up this time. There. So I'll move just down to there and up to there. Cool.
I'm gonna yell at Ujin to start lighting things on fire, specifically the field.
Alrighty. Ujin takes the word and pulls out some Alchemist fire and throws it at the field just behind. He does not roll to miss AC 5.
I don't want to have to yell at Ujin again, but I will if I have to.
Oh, that was the wrong spot. Hold on, we were moderately prepared for this. Not really, but... The oil that you've set out on the ground begins to explode and flame and spread along, blinding anyone nearby, holding off the line for the time being.
So just double check. Okay, cool. Awesome. So that's on fire now.
Yes, that one is on fire now.
Cool. Wonderful.
Alright, Catel, it is yours.
to get over here to Athos. So if I just run, I can go 60 feet?
Yep, you can double move to get 60 feet. However, you are
But I'm
prone at the moment, sorry.
Yeah, that is true. Do I have to do anything to get out of that?
Oh no, you can just stand up easily.
I just stand up.
Yeah.
Okay.
It just takes a movement action, basically.
Gotcha.
So you still have your standard, and you can use that to move 30 feet.
Okie dokie. Then I will do that. I move 30 feet.
Alrighty. Anything else for you?
I'll go
Ted?
there. This one hasn't been let, has it? Or
It has not.
Has not. Okay. I'll just keep that in mind. But
Alrighty.
that's all I'm gonna do.
Cool. Alright, the militia. Begins. Continue. This one continues to move forward. Can I get another breath weapon? This one moves forward. Alrighty. Somewhat to your horror, you see the Dracon at the front breathing out conflagration of flames at the barriers before him, trying to burn their way in to the palisade wall, taking a step back. It doesn't catch immediately, but if they continue to do such thing, it will not go well. Alrighty, the archers. You can tell you're now standing up. Alrighty, you can tell. Does an 18 hit you with the +4 to AC from cover?
No.
Alrighty. This one over here will move up. Take a shot.
I accidentally turned on your voice mod.
What? Did I?
Sounded like it.
Ah. No idea. I don't think it's on. Takes a shot and misses Wuxian. And then this last one, also go ahead, take a shot. After moving up to here and miss. Alright, cool. The one there, did his thing last turn, and we'll go ahead and repeat the same action. Roll to assist. This one over here. Instead of dying, we'll go ahead and start steadily leaving the battlefield. Alrighty, archers off the other side. Ooh, 24. Alrighty, let's see. We have 4 people on the walls now. 1. Alright. Avos, does a 24 hit you with your +8 to AC?
That's actually surprisingly close, but no.
Alrighty. Almost there. Alright, Tra goes ahead. Take a shot at the militia. Ooh, gets a hit.
MVP.
Try doing work up there.
Yeah.
Alright, Athos. It seems like they're about to breach the wall.
Jump down at those.
Can I channel while prone?
Yes, you can channel while prone.
Great, I'm going to do that.
Alrighty. You kind of just peek your holy symbol over the edge of the wall. The channel. Alrighty.
It was called a pro gamer move.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, can I get 2 will saves from the Dracons? And this man had that.
Ooh.
What was the DC?
16.
Alrighty. You got that. You take that instead. You take that. And Pine takes that. Cool. Alright, anything else for your turn?
I will just crawl right here.
Okay. Athos puts his holy symbol over the wall, channels Anger of Energy as it explodes out of this dark, ominous burst, and just kind of inches his way out of the way. Alrighty, Nvidia, it is yours.
Technically, I'd be going after the White Rider, right? Because I didn't do my move until he did.
Oh, you can delay until after him if you prefer.
I actually weirdly would prefer that.
That's fine. I always put raid actions right before the action is initiated.
Okay, cool.
Alright, we'll put you with that, and then this can be goddamn 3 13s. 4, sorry. Alrighty. Yes, you could delay until after. Cool. Alrighty. You hear the sound of wood being torn from its position as the White Rider and the Commandant manage to claw their way atop the battlement. The stairs down, and the rider himself goes ahead and takes a shot from his high vantage point. Alright, he will go ahead and take a shot at Sion. It's that. Sion has been peppered by arrows at this point, bleeding from 3 separate wounds, but he continues to fight on.
Could we also get an initiative for the Jaguar?
Yes, he is now actually relevant.
Yeah, and then for Hung Yang too, since he was kind of doing a lookout, and now he's finishing that up.
Oh yeah, he is fatigued, just so you do know.
Hung Yang is fatigued? Okay, no worries.
Oh, sorry. Wait.
Do you see anything?
Oh! Sorry, Hung Yang. No. It doesn't seem like anyone has been advancing upon the other sides. Sorry, I was thinking Jai Hui is currently fatigued.
Oh, okay, yeah. Got it.
That was your scout. It makes sense why they're a bit tired. Talent has that for initiative. Alright, we'll do that in a minute. Alright. They are now on initiative. So, what shall you be doing?
All right, let's start getting people. I told Rang that he needs to light things on fire. If I could yell at Chua to light things on fire as well over here, or Cattell. But then we need to start retreating back from the wall and getting ready to draw them a little bit deeper in. So now that I'm doing that, can I want to... How far away do I have to be to intimidate somebody?
Typically it's about 30 feet. But so long as they can clearly hear and see you, it's fine.
So, the White Rider can clearly hear and see me, yeah?
Probably.
Okay. If I have to go a little bit... Sorry, if I have to go a little bit closer to him, I will. And then I'm going to... I want to, A, draw his attention towards me, and then get him off of the wall. But I do also want to intimidate him. Is that possible?
Oh, yeah, if you just... Intimidating him will probably accomplish both of those things.
Excellent. If I'm feeling confident that it's going to get him off the wall, then I absolutely want to do that. And then just have... Is his name Height or Halt, the Jaguar?
Hat.
Hat. Okay, Hat.
Hat.
Okay, you need to be helping me flank here, okay, buddy? But I'm going to attempt to intimidate him. Is this a standard action?
It's a standard action, yes.
Copy. Cool.
Alrighty. So, what are you saying? What are you doing?
I'm gonna yell at him in Infernal. Or, Infernal. And really not say anything, like, super specific, because I'm 99% sure that he can't understand Infernal. But basically just do it in the most aggressive way possible, in order to make him think like I am doing something completely different.
You shout demon curses at him, and he seems concerned.
Well,
Watch your
I'm going
tongue.
to say at him too.
Alrighty. Cool. And that is a high number.
I'm good at like two things. Intimidation's one of them.
Oh yeah, it's just for every 5 you beat the DC by, you get additional round on it.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Alrighty. That you done for the turn then?
Yeah, it's my standard action. Yeah, my glaive is ready. I'm ready to pull him away, but I am yelling at Ringsoon, Ujin, Umshinsuk, Kittel, Chua, lights that shit on fire and then start getting off the wall.
Alrighty. Shinsuk will go ahead and agree to that. Ram will go shortly, so he will just go ahead and spend his full turn getting down from the tower proper. Alrighty. Drakon Militia. They are going to attempt to break down the wall. Can I get attack rolls from them?
I was totally paying attention.
How
many do you need?
2. Alrighty, Athos, you hear banging against the wall beneath you as it begins to splinter and break. It will only hold out for a short time. Alrighty. Alright. AC 5. Can we do it? Alrighty, we're fine. Wasn't in that one. Roland pulls out some Alchemist Fire, throws it, and sets the next set ablaze. Then he will go ahead and make his way down. Alright. Is Drakon. This one down here is going to move forward a bit further away from the flames. And go ahead and also make a swing at the wall. Can I get another attack roll? Alrighty. Cool. That one up here will take total defense for the time being. Payak will go ahead and strike at the wall with his falchion. And it deals that much. Cool. Hayek strikes at the wall before him, and it bows and crumbles, and soon will fall. You only have a short amount of time before it's going to collapse beneath you, Athos. Giggles readies himself for what is to come. The militia. This man goes ahead and attempts to throw his final javelin, I can tell, and misses again. He is trying his damnedest. Alright, let him move up. Man, I feel it's... This one moves to here. This one also moves to here. Stay back for a little bit. Urgin will get down from the walls. And pull out his great axe at the ready.
Does he have anything that can start setting the walls on fire?
He does not, I don't believe.
Okay, never mind. Just in case he had another fire arrow or something.
No, they each carried one on them so they wouldn't explode themselves by accident. Alright, Cattell, it's yours.
Okay, so I have a question.
Yeah?
If I wanted to go here by Athos, like, do I have to climb up this
Oh no, you
thing?
can go inside and beneath it, that's fine.
Because essentially what I want to do is get here, and I want to throw some 20 feet over in here.
That
I
is
do that?
possible, yeah. You can throw through the door.
And then I have a thunderstone.
Oh, hey.
Alright.
You can throw this stone as a ranged attack with a range increment of 20 feet. So theoretically, it should be fine
Yep.
anywhere in here. But a 10-foot radius spread. So for what does that mean exactly?
So
20-foot diameter.
exactly.
Like if I shot, like would Athos be caught in that? I guess.
No, because
Yeah.
it is all the way down at the bottom. And Athos is hiding behind a wall currently.
Gotcha. Okay, so if I throw it here, then I want to get people.
I think right here we'll get more people. We'll get all of these guys. And I think that he's at 15.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay.
I can't only help the enemy, damn it.
The voice
Don't
of
worry,
Lynn fills
you're-
your head.
Yeah, you're the one that's going to be rolling the saves for 4 of them.
No. You're going to fail all of them.
Good luck.
Please fail.
What's the save on that?
DC 15 Fortitude?
Yep. I need you to give me an attack roll. It is an horrifically high AC of 7 because of falling distance.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
Those are fantastic rolls.
For the attack, do I just roll a
A range attack roll.
ranged attack roll? Yeah. Oh, wait.
See? Nice and easy.
Haha.
Alrighty. You toss the Thunderstone, and with a resounding smash and crash, the enemies are temporarily dazed and deafened by the terrible sound. Alrighty. Cool.
Okie dokie. And then I think that's my turn. I don't want to do anything else.
All good. We had one pass out of them. And Pike didn't roll terrible, so he falls it past. And you, sir, you can be the one that passed. Alrighty. The Militia. This one, already having used its breath weapon, go ahead and take a swing at the wall. Dracon back here. Can't really see what's going on, and move forward. Alright. A hit, not a great one. Alrighty. Archers. Go ahead. Ooh, this one actually might hit. Twa. Does that hit you? It does. And the other two go ahead and miss. Alrighty, this Kitsune back here will go ahead. And... Yep. Attempt to break the wall himself. Because it is drastically low on HP. Cool. Further damage done. This one back here abandons the fight. Alright, the archers continue to take their shots. There's few people left on the walls now, so they take fire upon the middle of the camp. Arrows rain down, but none strike true. Instead, they begin to move forward. Alright, Twa. Will do her best. She has to step this way. Oh, whoops. That's fine. Twa will take off a shot and ignite the final bit of oil. And thus, the battlefield turned into a great flaming one. The backs of the Dracon singed by the heat. And then she'll advance down. Alrighty. We'll go that way. Alright. Hallett is at the ready to attack anything that comes nearby, knowing that he's not supposed to go up the stairs right now. Nope. Alrighty. Athos, it is yours. The floor beneath you is crumbling. The wall before you is about to give way under the repeated strikes of hammers from the Dracon.
Just to make sure, can I cast while prone?
You can. Unless it specifies otherwise.
I am going to cast Fly.
Alrighty.
Nice.
And I'll take a 5-foot step off the wall and do a little spin.
You look majestic as you do so.
That'll be my turn.
Alrighty. White Rider goes ahead.
Come on.
The Commandant stalks down the stairs and approaches before you. It begins to speak something. Something insidious.
I know a lot of languages.
Do you know both forms of Sylvan?
I do not. That's too bad.
You don't know exactly what it's saying. It says something in some kind of...
The Commandant is?
Yes, the Commandant is also is speaking. The Rider, instead of doing anything like that, simply draws out nothing more than a pair of his own claws, keeping them out and ready to strike at you. Words.
Okay. So it can't hit me from atop the Commandant, though, right?
Not currently. However, as the Commandant begins to speak, you can see a gas emitting from its mouth, and it shoots forward, engulfing yourself, Hallett, and also Ram.
Ah, God damn it.
Can you give me a fortitude saving throw?
No, I cannot.
You begin to feel woozy, as if the exhaustion of preparing all these days has taken its toll all at once. And in a single moment, you fall unconscious.
Okay.
Alrighty. It has that. Cool. It also failed. Oh, that's the wrong one. And this boy passes. Cool. Alright, video. You are currently asleep.
Am I asleep or unconscious? Just double checking.
You are asleep.
Okay.
Alrighty. Just saw that shit happen and will attempt to shoot at the Rider. Alright, and misses. Alrighty. Can I get 2 more attacks from the Drakons as... Alrighty, cool. It's a good thing I don't need to roll to hit this damn wall. Alrighty. At last, it comes crumbling down. The damage, too great for it to handle. And while these ones are not able to move in just yet, a distinct hole has been blown open right beneath you, Athos. Alrighty. Ron, also passed, is going to take a shot and drop his bow. Alrighty. He'll move forward and pull out a longsword.
No. You're going the wrong direction wrong. I'm unconscious. You can't hear me, but go the other way.
Damn shame you're unconscious, isn't it now?
You retreat, you asshole.
Alrighty, the first Drakon moves in. I don't know how this works, but I'll give it to you anyway, Athos. You are positioned in the kind of right spot to take an A of O if you so desire.
I think I'm still 20 feet upwards.
That's fine. I just want to make sure, because if you move down to take the A of O, they will also be able to strike you.
Nope.
Alright, cool. This one moves in, looks up at you, and is kind of surprised, but ignores you for the time being. Moves in. Pike moves in, seeing you above him, stares back at you, and from his mouth he unleashes a gout of flame. Can you give me a reflex save, please?
Okay. Hey!
That's great.
It's a pass. You take 5 points of fire damage as you're able to narrowly avoid the path of flames before you. Alright, Hyung. Go ahead. And seeing there's grease over that way, we'll descend down these stairs instead. Moving off over here. Alright. Giggles will be a tiger. And not an animal companion tiger. Will literally just go ahead and charge at people. Alrighty, he has... You know what? It's just tiger rolls. We'll just go with the tiger rolls. Actually, I think he has bless, so it's higher. Alright. Giggles proceeds to be a tiger at somebody. Also, I got it backwards. That's fine. No, I got it right. Never mind. And jumps on the Drakon just here, who is savagely mauled, pushed to the ground, and his armor torn from him as he is mercilessly killed.
Fucking yikes. Well, good job, Giggles.
Giggles is just a straight up tiger. Alrighty. This man down here will begin to advance and stop at the flames. Instead, he's going to attempt to climb the wall. Oh, that's supposed to be hidden, doesn't matter. Alright, cool. Climbing the wall does not go well for him. Alright, feelings. This one here. We'll go ahead and try and sneak by the flames. Advancing steadily forward. Something's up. Likewise does this one. Alrighty, Urgin will assist his baby boy. Move around, Giggles, and take a swing at Hayek. But the Drakon that he stands against is far more formidable, experienced than he could possibly be, and is able to casually knock aside his blade. Cattell, it's yours. The floor in front of you has given way, the wall collapsing, and people are beginning to stream in.
Athos will call to her, "Jump off, I got you covered."
Jump where?
Anyway, backwards.
Is he gonna try to catch me?
You remember back at that Oni's thing that we set on fire?
Okay, where? So this is collapsed, right? But this is still up for the moment, right
Yeah,
here.
that will be. You can walk out, but you won't be able to stay there, basically. But if you want, you can jump off from that point and try and get to the other side.
Can I throw like a potion or like a thing over here and then run off the edge?
Yeah, sure.
Jump off? Okay. I have acid, and I also have gray ooze acid, which I think they're basically the same, except one doesn't affect stone.
Basically, yeah.
So I guess I'll just throw a gray ooze acid. Range increment of 10 feet. So if I throw it right there.
You'll just take a -2 to hit, basically, because of the height.
Yeah. Okay. And every creature within 5 feet of the point where the acid hits takes 1 point of acid damage.
Yep.
Okay. A direct hit deals 1d6 points of acid. I just do 1d6 for the person I'm throwing it at, and then everybody else automatically takes 1 point of acid damage?
I believe there is a DC 15 reflex save to dodge it.
Oh.
But it is also an attack roll to throw the acid in the first place. But it targets touch AC, so you're more likely to hit.
Okay, so ranged attack.
Yep. Alright, with a -2, or is that including the -2?
That is before, so
Alright.
it's 12. I
Are you
guess.
counting Bless?
Am I? Does it say on there if it gives it?
Oh, this would apply to Bless. I'm just asking, have you already applied it?
Babe, did I? Where?
Yeah, you have it.
And it automatically adds it to the Rowie one?
It automatically.
I don't think it did, 'cause it's not on
Oh,
here.
you're right. Right. You have it.
I have a 13. -2 plus 1.
Alrighty, that is a hit.
Yay!
Alright, so 1d6 for the middle one. And can I get a reflex save? Alrighty. Not from you.
Oh, oops, sorry.
You're all good.
Just one or two.
Just one. The green ones seem immune to the effects of the acid.
Oh, that's rude.
Ah, acid assholes.
Yeah, almost like they were spitting acid earlier. Alrighty, that you... Alright, sorry. And now the jumping?
Jump. So, I'm gonna jump this way, I guess? I don't know.
As she jumps, I'll cast a Featherfall.
Alrighty. You jump off and gently float to the ground, landing safely.
Woo, okay.
And realizing you're right in front of the hole in the wall where all the enemies are coming through.
Yeah, that's okay.
You're sure this will be fine?
This is fine.
Alright. Do you have a swift action on your turn by chance?
No?
Alright, cool, just checking. I wish you luck in your positioning. Alrighty. Unable to hear or see anything else going on outside or elsewhere, this man will go ahead and run forward through the break in the wall. With you in front of him, I can tell you kind of stopping up the place, but you know, he's going to take a swing at you. Can I get an attack roll? Does an 11 hit you?
Love to see
Nope.
it.
Alrighty. These boys. This one will move up. The red dracons seemingly unfazed by the flames before them. Alright, the archers cannot do anything from there and will begin their movement forward. Alrighty. This militia boy is going to provoke an A of O from you, could tell, if you have a melee weapon or other way of making one.
I mean, I have a melee weapon, but it's not like equipped. I
Yeah,
guess,
if
but-
it's out, that's what matters. Alright. He moves past you, and you're unable to strike at him for the audacity of his actions. Then he moves just to there, and yeah, he will turn invisible as soon as he makes it past you. Alrighty, the archers. Also, can't do anything at the moment, and we'll move up. Alright, Hella is also asleep. Trois will move. Be ready. She sees that the wall has not yet been lit. Knows that that is part of the plan. She goes ahead.
Goddamn only person who knows the plan, Chua. MPP.
Other people are trying to save your life, damn it. Alright. She goes ahead and she ignites the massive pile of grease currently on the wall, which burns swiftly and immediately begins to set the rest of the hay on fire. Oh, hit. Goddamn. The wall begins to catch alight. And then she'll move down. Alright, Athos, you're flying majestically above everybody else. What shall you do?
I'll call out to Cattell and go, good job holding the breach. I'll be right back. I think Nvidia needs my help.
Alright. Cattell, you are a mighty warrior. I have faith in you.
Fantastic.
I'll fly 60 feet over here and use the standard action to give Nvidia a mighty poke.
That should technically wake me up, I think.
That does wake you up, yes. You fly over, see the situation at hand, it's like... give Nvidia a poke on the face, and then yes, you snap back to wakefulness. Still on the ground, but awake now, at least. Alright, then you're done for the turn, Athos.
I'll have Coronis examine the other tower. As it with an engineering check, if that's alright.
Yep, go ahead.
See if there's any structural weaknesses.
Which tower are you referring to? The one he's currently in, or...?
The other one. The one that Cattell was on.
Ah, yes. There is some weakness in it currently because of the damage that has just been dealt. Some of the palisades are loose and breaking. It'll still take a significant effort to bring down, but it'd be easier than any of the others.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. The rider will look irritated at Nvidia being woken up so casually. He will hop off the back of the Commandant and take a shot with his bow. This time at Seon. He will hit. And Seon will go down.
Incredibly important question.
Yes.
Did I watch this happen?
You are now awake, so that's the first thing you see as you get up.
Oh, yay.
The final arrow knocks Seon to the ground. He falls down, bleeding, his several arrow wounds taking a toll on him. Alrighty, and then the Commandant, seeing that you're awake, will kind of snort. Step forward. And instead of targeting you, we'll go for the sleeping snow leopard directly next to you. Alrighty, he gets that. You are currently prone, but still have your weapon in hand. Would you like to make an A of O as this creature begins to coup de grace the snow leopard?
I can, correct?
You can. You just take a -4 to hit.
Okay, let me add that -4 in here real quick. Well, how about we just take 4 off? Sorry, how about we
The
just
end
take 4 off
thing, yeah,
what I
that's
roll?
fine.
Yeah, okay. So 18.
That is a miss.
18 misses, dang.
If you're positioned on the ground, you're unable to strike at it. Not with any efficiency. It leans its jaws over and snaps at the snow leopard. Alrighty. And it scores its automatic free crit. Oh, it doesn't roll too well though. Not terribly, but... The snow leopard snaps to wakefulness as its jaw is currently bleeding horrendously as the Commandant encases it. Nvidia, it is now your turn.
Can I just roll back to my feet then?
You will provoke from standing up.
Oh, yeah, no, I realize that.
But yeah, you can stand up, that's fine.
And then, can I stand up and like move 5 feet back and still have a standard action?
Yeah, it's a you can still 5-foot step as a free action.
Okay, just want to double check. So yeah,
Yeah,
stand
that's
up,
okay.
5 foot back, and then take that attack of opportunity.
Indeed it will. Alrighty, a 15 to hit you.
Does not hit.
Alrighty. And yes, you still have your standards, so whatever you wish to do, go ahead.
I know this is a Commandant, yeah?
You're pretty sure this is what Lynn referred to as a Commandant.
Alright, so I can bane the crap out of this thing, yeah?
You're fairly certain you can. What type do you think a Commandant is?
Didn't you... A magical creature, didn't you say?
It's a magic creature, but there's a specification. I know you can get this one. What do you think this giant hunting cat with magical traits is?
I mean, large magical cat? Panther?
No. Creature type is what I was trying to lead you into.
Magical beast is not a creature type.
It is a creature type.
Wait,
Would you
magical
like
beast
your
is-
bane to be magical beast?
Oh, I thought. Okay, I was saying magical. I see what I was doing wrong now. Okay, magical beast. I was like, wait, that's not a type. I'm so confused. What do you want from me? Okay, so I do want my bane, and I'm also hasted because I just watched Reign Beyond Die, and I have
Yes.
Blood of the Empire.
However, you do not get an extra attack because you did stand up from prone, using up your movement.
Okay, fair enough. All right, well, regular glade. I still get the plus all the additions.
Oh, you get all the other benefits of haste, yeah.
Cool. 33.
A 33 is a hit, and there's some
Wonderful. And I
good
did
damage.
minimum damage on 2 of the rolls. God damn it.
Alrighty, the Commandant takes the blow, but still stands. Alrighty. Anything else for your turn?
I'm going to tell everyone to remember what the goddamn plan is. And also yell out that Chwa's the MVP because he remembers.
Alrighty.
And to retreat, basically.
Yeah. Alrighty. Chimsuk. Already used their Alchemist Fire. Go ahead. Take a shot at the White Rider before he departs. Miss. But that is fine. Begins to fall back. Alright. The militia are currently blocked off because of their friend. They begin shouting at each other and are unable to hear what each of them are saying. Alright, this one will go ahead and move up. Prepare to move in. Wrong is downed. And that just made 2 people by accident. God damn it. Where on earth? Alright. These ones. Go ahead. Move up. And be prepared for what is to come. That one is dead. Alright. Hayek will go ahead and take a swing at the tiger before him. Alrighty. Cool. And his AC is that. Alrighty. Payek swings his blade and strikes at Giggles, then leans down and bunts him aside with his crown of horns. Giggles bleeds on the ground below, but stands resolute, continuing to be ready for the battle. Alright. We'll go ahead and move down. Alright. Ujin begins to speak to Giggles, and he goes ahead, goes for a bit of a love bite before he departs. Alright, but is unable to tear through Payek's armor. will take the Avo as he leaves, though. Come on, dodge pays off. Oh, yeah. Alright, this man continues to attempt to climb. Oh, actually makes progress this turn. Alrighty. This one here will do that. This one here will move up. Alrighty. Urgent himself just looks on at Kittel, just kind of stuck in the middle of literally everything. He will go ahead and take a swing at Payek, just because he doesn't see any way of getting her out. He misses, unfortunately. Kittel, you are on the ground in the thick of it. What are you going to do?
Question. Is the back of this tent, like, open? Like, is there a slit over here, you know?
You could try and squeeze by, but there's no opening in the back of it.
Dang it.
You could cut your way through if you really wanted. But that would
It's gonna
take...
all
It would take time.
How hard would it be to squeeze through?
You'll take an Avo from the person in front of you, and it will be a relatively low DC escape artist check in order to squeeze through.
If I were to take a potion of invisibility and then just run, would I still get an AO?
Drinking the potion will provoke, but from that point onwards, at least you'll be able to run past without anyone else stabbing you.
Yeah. So either way, I'm gonna provoke it. I'd rather save my invisibility for now, so I'm going to try squeezing through.
Alright. Thank you. 25 to hit you.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
The Dracon.
I hope you know we don't blame you specifically.
You blame me. That's what's intended here.
It's kind of my fault. I asked for something to do during this. Like, he was like, okay, yeah, here's a sheet that you can run these NPCs. And he said NPCs. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll be playing the good guys and helping out my allies. No. No.
In my defense, it did say Dracons, and there was no Dracons here. Oh, sorry, there's one. Downstairs.
Okay, so I just take 6 points, right?
You take 6 points as he gives you a good little shove to try and help you get through. What a nice guy.
And then,
Just launches Kittel over.
he said escape artist?
Escape artist.
Low DC.
Low DC. That is enough.
Woo.
You're able to squeeze your way past the tent. It takes a bit of effort and time, but you're able to do it.
And then do I still have movement, or did that take up too much time?
That took all of your move action.
Man.
So you still have a standard if you want to do anything else.
So I can move 30 feet on a standard?
Yep.
Okay, I'll just chill back here then.
Alrighty. The way is no longer blocked. The Dracon will begin begin to move in. Alrighty. This man back here. Arms up. The archers, go ahead. Move forward as well. Alrighty. These archers. Go ahead, move there, move there, move there. Alrighty. Howard is awake and and currently prone. Does he have that? I believe he does. Ah, yes, he does. Cool. Hallett will get up, provoking an AFO. But thankfully, the Commandant does not have combat reflexes.
Haha.
Sigh of relief. And then he will proceed to move away, jumping between the tents. Alrighty. Twa's turn. The hay begins to catch alight and spread, the fire moving along top. Twa will move down. Alright, Athos, it is yours.
I'll turn to NVIDIA and go, better get back to the breach, just to make sure Catel's out of there.
Understood. Damn this tent. Unfortunately, we cannot see and see if she's okay. I mean, I don't know. I assume that you left her in a terrible position.
I will fly over here and, for the towel that I was examining before, is there like one log that is, being the pillar on the southeast corner?
Yes.
I'm gonna cast Shatter on that.
Woohoo!
Alrighty. Is there any relevant saves on that one? I know it's objects, but...
No, if it's not holding, it does have a fortitude, but I think that's only for, like, crystalline creatures.
Yeah, that's all good. Just checking. Alrighty. Give me that damage roll then.
I don't think there is.
Oh, okay. Let's just have a little quick look-see. Single non-magical object rouse composition, £10 per caster level. It's, oh sorry, you're right. It's, will negates object. Alrighty. £10 per caster, that's fine for this situation. And yeah, sonic damage only applies against crystalline creatures. Alrighty. It is an object. Can it pass its will save? It does not pass its will save. Alrighty.
Take that, you tree.
That tree's a bitch, and it learns it quickly as the log shatters and cracks and the tower begins to wobble and fall, With the previous damage done to the wall, the tower collapses down 20 feet tall and in that direction there. Alrighty.
Sorry, where the hole is? Yeah. No. Okay.
That's where the hole is. I was going to say it falls diagonally based on where where the log was. So
I guess that makes sense.
it goes ahead and falls that way. Can I get a reflex save from that Drakon? What the hell is Payek's spot?
No, you cannot.
Alrighty.
Splat.
Alrighty. The Drakon kinda does go splat. The tower begins to crumble, crack, and fall down, falling atop the remnants of the wall just there. Payek is able to hold his own against the crumbling wall, but takes a battering along the way. Oof. The other Drakon beside him, however, is not so lucky. He is unable to stand against the falling building and is summarily crushed beneath it. Whoever is alive under there is hard to tell, but it doesn't look like he's getting out with anytime soon. Alrighty.
That's how you do. Guys, go in.
Now, while this entrance is now blocked off, the tower has been knocked down and can be entered in easily now instead. Alrighty. Was that you done for the turn, Athos?
Yes.
Alright, cool. NVIDIA, you appear to still be here.
Yeah.
You are going to be shot at repeatedly.
Yeah.
Alrighty, you sir have that currently because of cool.
He's also still intimidated, potentially?
This is his last round of intimidation, yes.
Ah, nice. Like it.
Which I believe will cause a miss. Does a 22 hit you?
Yeah, that's the AC with haste.
Alrighty. So we do get one hit then. He fires off 4 arrows at you, almost and simultaneously. You're able
He's
to
in
dodge.
rapid aim, rapid shot.
Rapid shot, many shot, high VAB.
Oh, and me.
Alrighty. You're able to dodge the first two, but the second one... So the third one strikes at you. Take... oof. 2 whopping points of damage. Fear the damage. Alrighty. Now the Commandant. It steps close to you and snarls, that thick gas beginning to build once more, but not building forth
God
just
damn it.
yet.
Thank God. I will roll a 1 against it.
You will roll poorly. Alrighty, it steps forward. The snakes surrounding its back begin to hiss and snap at you. Does 19 hit?
No, it does not.
Alright, cool. It tries to claw at you, trying to rend through your armor. A 19 and 18.
Oof.
I take it those miss though still.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, those miss.
Not damage. Oh.
Yeah.
Alrighty, and the last one. A 23 to hit as it tries to bite at you as it did Hallett before.
That does it.
It takes 7 points of damage as it's able to land a quick
Got it.
bite against you. Then it is your turn once more.
Alrighty. Well, we are going to take a single attack. This is not Bane, and I'm not doing a full attack because I'm going to basically... Can I just back up, attack, and then run?
Ah, yes, you can make a melee attack at any point during a movement.
Okay, cool. Alright, so we're not going to waste... Do I want to waste a Bane? Yeah, I'm going to waste a Bane. We are not trying to do a full round action or anything like that. Lose haste, but I gain blood for the Empire because it's injured. So then, this is just standard glaive plus Bane.
Alrighty.
Dope.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And then I'm running the fuck away.
So, because you
That's
take
as good as it possibly can.
Yeah, when you take your movement to actually move, you do provoke originally. So,
Yeah, I would.
yeah, it will take Evo there.
Got it.
Alright, it gets a 20 to hit you.
Oh, thank God, no.
Alrighty.
Yeah, back down to 21.
You take that swing. And would you like to see something a little funny?
Maybe.
Alright.
If you mean funny, haha, like I kill it and then two pop up like a Hydra. Maybe not.
I mean, that's an option if you prefer.
No, I don't want that.
Oh, okay. I'll just give you this.
Thank God.
You put it on exactly 0 HP. It continues to stand, but the strike you deal severs several of the snake's heads upon the creature's back. It bleeds profusely, and only stands there, looking on with absolute rage in its eyes. They can retreat.
Okay. As much as I want to finish it off, I do feel like we need to retreat. And if I stay too far long out here, you're gonna have to all come back and get me later. So, was that 30 feet? I'm sorry, that may not have been. Yeah, that's 25. Okay, 30 feet would be. Hal, you got this.
Alrighty. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, he's gonna go ahead. Take the retreat. Drakon. While they cannot get in through this entrance anymore, a new one has opened. They
The
begin.
husband?
Sorry?
What was the last thing you said?
Oh, they have found a new entrance to get in.
Ah, yes.
They begin to clamber over the fallen tower, working their way inside. Alright, that one's blocked off. And one's dead. Alrighty. There's a man in front of him, but he currently is knocked down. Payak will stand up from beneath the tower's rubble, take an AO, and not give a shit. He continues to be wearing full plate. That doesn't care about Ujin.
Oh, Ujin, poor guy.
It is unfortunate. He strikes at Ujin and leaves a nasty gash across his gut. Ujin bleeds profusely. Oh. Go ahead. Retreat and open up the door. Alrighty. Similarly, giggles will follow. Alrighty, this man. Can he succeed?
Isn't the wall on fire?
It is. He has not got to that
Bad
point
man.
because the hay on top of it is on fire.
Ah, got it.
And he manages to climb up to the top of it this time. To see that the entire area in front of him is on fire. He drops to the ground. Oh god! He falls on his ass.
Today's just a shitty day for him.
I mean, I'm taking anything I can get at this point.
He had a really bad fall there. Oh my fucking... He's unconscious. He's not dead, because half of that was non-lethal damage. God damn it. Alright. The fields. This one will move up to here. This one move over to here. That one there will continue its climb. And we'll manage to get up this turn. Wuxian will take the withdraw action.
Y'all missing out on Momo here.
Alright, Jay. You, sir. Oh. Alrighty. Cattell. It is yours.
Oh, sorry, I was taking a picture of my cat.
That's fair. Cats are
I was
important.
too, actually. She's been real cute.
Okay. Would like to flee. Where specifically are we all trying to flee?
This room down here is the entrance into the underground.
Oh, that door?
Yep.
Gotcha. Okie dokie. Well. Can I give Eugen a potion?
You can give him a potion if you'd like.
I'll give him one of my extracts of Cure Light Wounds.
Alrighty. Roll for the healing then. That feels wrong somehow. The minimum you should be able to get is 6. Because it's 1d8 plus your caster level, maximum 5.
Is it broken?
Potentially.
Okay, well, I rolled a 1, so I guess.
It should be a 6.
It'll be a 6. It'll still heal the 6 HP, that's fine.
Yeah.
Can sort that out some other time. Alrighty. This Militia man. Hey Nvidia, how you doing over there?
I'm doing alright.
Alright. We'll see how well you're doing in a second. Alright, Keller. Swing for me.
That's a miss.
It's a miss. Alrighty. Not hearing any orders being told to him, he just kind of runs forward and swings his warhammer at you.
That was a mistake.
Alrighty, this man down here. Move up and forward. And this one is crushed. Cool. This guy over here, and this one will pull his ally in, who just collapsed onto the ground, away. Alrighty. Oh, double clicked.
Before we start going through the turn order, it's a little late. I don't
Yeah.
know if anyone else is.
I was just going to try and get us to into the downstairs area, basically.
Oh,
That's all.
gotcha.
Yeah, I wasn't going to see that. We're not seeing this the whole way through tonight. Oh, goodness, no. Do you mind if we just can basically let everyone take this turn and try and get everyone down into there for the time being?
Yeah, it's fine with me.
Alright, cool. Alright, the archers continue to be on the outside. Unable to do much there. Yeah. Cool. Hallett. There's a person in front of him. He's gonna do it. Alright. Hallett proceeds to maul the person in front of him, saving you a bit of time in video.
I was gonna say I was gonna have to do something against them.
And that is just enough to. Alrighty. That's kind of shimmy around, not being able to do anything else there. Alright. Twa. We'll move in. Athos, it is yours.
Should I go save rank?
I don't know. I mean, I hate to be that guy, but I don't know if we have the time. Sorry, that woman. Don't know if I can be that woman, but we don't have the time.
Oh, well, that probably won't kill him. Athos will move over here with Corona,
Yep.
and I will cast another spell.
Alright, what are we going for this time?
Screaming Flame.
Ooh.
Was waiting for that one. Alright, where are we targeting?
15 feet long, 10 feet high. I'll start here, and then it will go 15 feet downward.
Am I crazy for not seeing where you're talking?
There we are, right here.
Alrighty, cool. Carla, can I please get, I believe it's 3 reflex and then 4 reflex and then 4 will saves? Ooh.
Ooh.
Love this.
And that's not good. I mean, for them. That's great for us, not good for them.
And then you said will saves.
Yep. How does their sanity look after this?
Not
My
great.
God.
Yeah, that's all fails.
That was a lot of terrible rolls in a row.
Yeah.
Fails
impressed.
across the board.
Alrighty, so we'll go from bottom up. 16 damage. Alright, we have one down.
Was Pike caught up in that as well?
No, he's too far down.
Got it.
This man takes 8. The wisdom damage will not be applicable for 2 of them. Because they're already unconscious / burning. And now, all of the fire that was over here, also all of the hay and whatnot over here, is also on fire.
Wonderful.
The tower that has fallen is now a conflagration, blocking off its own path inwards. Anyone who wishes to try and come in must face the flames. Alrighty. Are you done for the turn, Athos?
Yes.
Alright, cool. White Rider moves down. Tends to his pet. Alright. Nvidia, it is yours.
Alrighty. We still retreating, Athos?
Yep.
Alright. We'll go right here.
You
should
bump
be enough
into
to-
something.
Ah, shit. Oh, I don't have that spell. I mean, I have it. I don't have it on, but I know. Damn it. At what point do I bump into something? Right there?
Right in front of Cattell.
Can I immediately swing in front of me then?
You can if you'd like to.
I would. Can I back up at all?
Sure.
Yeah, just 10 feet, you know.
Yeah, I understand.
And then if I know they're in that square, what kind of bonus do they have?
It is a 50% mischance that you have.
Oh, okay. Copy. Alright, so that I lose Blood of the Empire because I don't think this dude's been hit. I don't know that he's been hit, so it kind of doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Alright, so Bane will not be on because because I'm not going to use Bane as a waste. So this is just regular glaive attack then.
Oh.
Please tell me it's less than 17 AC, although 50% mischance, so.
Yeah, roll me the D percentile. Under 50 is bad.
So 50 or more is what I want?
50 or more is what you want.
Come on, baby!
Oh my.
Tell me it's less than 17 AC.
You run into the back of a man. And then you take a step back and swing. And in a moment's notice, a head becomes visible to you as it rolls around on the floor before you.
I would wish I rolled that well against the other guy. Okay. Damn, that's some low damage, though.
Oh no, only 53 damage.
Oh, no, I meant the 14.
Oh, yeah. That's
I didn't have all the extra bonuses that I normally do.
Alright, that you're done for the turn.
Do I have any more movement?
I don't think you do, because you move forward and back.
Yeah, I move forward, move back, and yeah. So probably not.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
That's the only ones I've used. And then I'm off.
In.
Oh, I got an attack.
This Drakon is alive and is currently standing in the fire. He will move off to the side. And then he will attempt to put himself out. Can you give me a reflex save? Color? Alright. He's able to put out the flames on him. Alrighty. And those other two are dead. Well, that one's not dead. He's just in the middle of the fire on 0 HP and unconscious. Anyway. This one back here will back out instead. Oh, and Payek. He will take a look at you, Athos, wreaking havoc upon the battlefield with various spells and whatnot. And he will go ahead. Let's see if I'm retreating. Put away his falchion and draw out a bow as he moves forward. We'll move in, open it up, and soon everyone will begin to follow suit. That man is unconscious. Alrighty. This man will move in and forward. Wuxian. Looks stunned at what happened behind them, but continues on regardless. Can tell. It looks like you're about to be stabbed in the back. Nvidia seems to put a stop to that.
Well, thank you for that.
No problem. Just as surprised as you are.
I'm gonna try taking a shot at that guy.
Alrighty. That'll be a hit. Just double checking. Was it this one just here or the one up top?
One.
Alright, cool. Alrighty. You take the shot. It sinks into his armor, penetrating the flesh, but only barely.
And then I'm gonna run away like a little bitch.
Smart move.
I can say it's not a bitch move if it's a smart move.
Okay.
Alrighty. This Dracon moves up.
Probably okay with it, yeah.
Yeah, the archers are just kind of chilling out there at the end of all this. Alrighty. And that is that. Alrighty. From there, everyone is able to, on the basis that Athos isn't going to try and ruin everything for them again, immediately.
Are we retreat? Are we just in full retreat right now? Yeah. So we're just kind of fast forwarding.
That's what I was going to say. Yes.
The only thing NVIDIA was going to do is because Payek was going after Athos, right?
Looks like he was about to pull out his bow and take a shot at him before he was able to get away.
Oh well, if that was the case, at some point while NVIDIA was running away, she was going to cast Bone Shaker on Payek.
Well, I was going to say, unless people want to do enough around, I think we'll call it there for the evening regardless.
Okay. Sounds good.
So, I mean, we can trade a Bone Shaker and a full round of attacks from Pike if you really want to, but...
I'll just roll for it. It's fine. If you want to do that.
Okay.
He does have to make a fortitude save, though.
I will do. Just give me a second.
I'm sure it's good.
He is a soldier.
Yeah. It's only DC 16 change, but he'll at least take 11 points damage if he succeeds.
Alrighty. That is a 23 to hit you. Athos?
Yeah, that does.
Alrighty. You'll take 9, and he himself will... Oh. Ignore that.
Tell me he failed.
I hit H instead of G, so
Oh, okay.
he did not fail, unfortunately, but he still takes the 11 points of damage.
Something to do while I was running away.
Yeah, medium range spells, good thing to have. These last bits of battle take place as you're able to retreat into the underground. You have lost some, but they have lost more.
I think we've only lost one. Yeah?
So far, yes. You do have some wounded, but not much. It's been a good trade so far. But, sorry, if you count the other scout that went missing, then...
That's true.
Alrighty. And that is we will call an end to the session for today, as you're able to make your retreat into the underground. Alrighty. So, that is that for the time being.
Sounds good.
Oh, I shouldn't have deleted my characters. Now I can't see anything.
Oh, did you delete the thing?
I deleted my characters off of the map because they're not going to be there. But now it's all just dark.
You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Anyway. So, I do have to ask what people want to do for next week, as it will be 4 days before Christmas for myself, 5 for everybody else. I don't know if everyone has general plans or what's going to be happening there.
Unfortunately, I am going to be away.
That is not a problem. I didn't expect much coming so close to Christmas, don't worry.
Probably should have everyone here for the next session, so just take next week off.
Yeah, I was gonna say so. Especially if it's 1/3 of the effective party for the time being.
What about the week after that for you guys?
Yeah.
I should be good.
Okay.
Monday's the, 27th? That should be fine.
Okay then. If everyone's good for the 27th, then sure. I should be. I don't know yet. I haven't made plans for post-Christmas as of yet. Unsurprisingly, I will not be having the other group meet on the week after this. Because, you know, Thursday for you guys the 23rd, just a little bit closer to Christmas. Ah, well. But anyway, yes, if everyone's good for the 27th, then sure, we can go ahead and meet up then. That being the case, I hope everyone enjoyed tonight, and sorry that combat was going to take a long time. There's a lot of people to get through.
Most definitely.
Alright. Well, I hope everyone has a wonderful Christmas, and we'll see you all next time then.
Okie dokie.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas, guys.
Merry Christmas.
See y'all.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.